Hello guys, welcome to the stream, and we're gonna continue the rank push that we started today. Sorry, yesterday with Kazuya. Hopefully I will find games today. Okay, game number one. Found the first opponent. That's good. And hopefully I will have good enough execution as yesterday. I had like magical execution. Oh my god, Anna. Are we gonna fight Anna? The stupid character. No, I can launch like all of her laws. That's good thing in this matchup because I have a 13 frame while rising launcher. Is he gonna do one and done? Or like the rage quit on loading screen? Bro, don't do it. Don't do it. Because I remember this name. I fought this player, a few days ago, maybe a few weeks ago. Okay, he did not do it. I think he did rage quit on the loading screen. Whatever. GG's, good game. Yeah, guys, this is like broken tech. You'll never lose. I should teach this tech to my students as well. You know, don't fight the opponent. Nothing is like first of all, it is extremely difficult to find games in Pakistan. Yeah, 100% win rate exactly. Only fight the opponents that you can fight against. 100% win rate. You're at a local? Sang Jinwoo. Hello. You're at a local, you lost. No worries, brother. Winning and losing is part of game, right? No worries. You should work harder next time. Work harder, try again. If you lose, work again and try again. Work again and try again. This is how you improve. This is how everyone improves, right? Sang Jinwoo. Hello, brother. How are you doing? Are you good? And welcome to the stream, guys. Guys, I have very bad electrics. Very bad electrics. you could not play how you usually do. That happens whenever you go to tournament. That happens. That is common thing. That happens. You should expect that. And being able to play like you normally do in a tournament, that is, you can say, the hardest part, right? Controlling your nerves. Big fan of my Victor. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I think I have seen your name somewhere. Sung Jin Woo. I have seen your name somewhere. Jin Woo. I think I have a Jin Woo in my friend list. If I remember correctly. Look, Jin Woo. Is it you? Don't worry, brother. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think I need to reset the queue. Okay, you were messing up your electrics. Wait, did you play Claudio or did you play Mishima? Because you just mentioned that you were messing up your electrics, right? So you must have played a Mishima then. I think you should have gone with Claudio, to be honest. Or you can be more consistent with you can say that your first local first two. Okay, you played both. You played both. Okay, both of them worked. Like it is always like that, right? You have to go through that try. Wait, just give me. I thought someone sent me a message on stream. Okay, so I think like you have to go through that trial and error phase, right? So you cannot be successful without going through that phase. So you have to try something, you will fail, right? You have to try again, and slowly over time you will learn. So you need to have that positive mindset. Failing is fine, losing is fine. Don't worry. Okay, your first opponent was Fakumram. You can see, guys, it's very difficult to find games here. And my first opponent, left on loading screen. Okay, he was pressuring you so hard. The thing is, like, Fakumram is that character where he can spam strings, right? And you have to, you can say, punish him. He's high risk, high reward character. Because his down 4 is launch punishable, double 4 3, crouching down 4 2. Most of the lows are minus 40. So if you play someone like Jin, Devil Jin, or Kazuya, You can launch Falcon most of the time, right? With AD, with Raven, you can launch most of his lows. Okay, guys, same Anna. What do you guys think? Will he leave on the screen or not? What do you guys think? Is he gonna do on a rage quit on loading screen? It feels like he's the only one who is queuing right now. He's the only one upon. Look at that. Loading time is not, you can say this much most of the time. He's not gonna play. Why is he queuing then? He can just block me, right? He can block me if he doesn't want to fight me. Okay. He left from the loading screen. Guys, it is what it is. I have not played Taken in 3 months. I have not been playing regularly to be honest, right? The thing is, I don't find matches. I jump into the queue, right? I wait for an hour, right? I find two or three opponents, and then I leave. But I have not been playing regularly on daily basis. You can say, in the last 3 months, I might have played for 20 to 25 days, right? And those 20 to 25 days were terrible as well because I did not find any games. So as if I have not been playing at all in the last 3 months. I'm just waiting for season 3, right? Season 3. Why don't I play sessions? I'm like tired of playing session against same players, over and over again. So I have like some players that I play session against. For example, Malik Bilal, right? He plays for, a guy named Faisal, he plays Shayu. There's a Yoshi player. I played sessions against you as well, right? You can join. If you want, you can join and we can play session. That is why. And the thing is, like, I want to get, you can say, rank on some characters. I tried to get past Destruction 2 with Victor, but I could not find games. I tried it. So, I got another Victor, Victor on Destruction 2 on another account. And Armor King 2, Destruction 1, almost Destruction 1 on a new account. And now I'm back to my main account playing Kazuya. Okay guys, I'm just gonna try Perfect Electric and see if I can get the Perfect Electric or no. This is when I'm not playing Tekken these days because we don't find matches. I don't have much friends to play with. Exactly, it is the same story. It is the same story. Look, even if I go to look, what I can do is wait, let me see if I'm gonna find the match or not. Look, okay, I did not find any match. Okay, look, let me show you something. I have a lot of friends in my friend list, but no one is playing the game. Look, I'm gonna go to community. I'll show you my friend list here. So in my friend list, good this player. He's from Saudi Arabia, right? Vasily. Okay, I can try playing against that guy. Faisal. I have played like multiple times against Faisal. And Karma, Hyder Ali. You can see like I got players here, but no one is online. Players are not playing. Even taking it friends, right? Some of these are from you can say Middle Eastern countries, right? Like Saudi Arabia, Qatar. This is the thing. So I have to, you can say, at the end of the day, rely on ranked matches, right? Because playing against same players over and over again, it is not fun, right? When you're fighting same character, that's the thing. Because it is a game, right? And Taken is online game. Taken is also played offline, where you play against multiple characters and multiple players, right? And let's say if you have to like play against the same player and same character over and over again, it becomes boring very quickly. You know, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. I don't play around that time. That is the problem. Because I have family, I have responsibilities, right? So I cannot wake up late night. That is another issue. That is like the issue you can say from my side, right? If I play around, you can say 10 p.m., 11 p.m. I should be able to find some games, right? But I usually play around this time. Sometimes I play around, you can say, 8 p.m., 9 p.m. around night time or maybe like around midnight. But most of the time I play during early morning. And it is not like I don't find matches at all. You can say I was finding matches. It is just, I think the season 3 thing. Players are waiting for season 3. That is why. Can I get one perfect electric? Yesterday I got lucky, found a lot of games yesterday. But I guess today, it is not the right day for me to play. But I'll still try. I'll wait for, you can say, a few more minutes. Okay. Oh, got it. I got it. Finally, I got it. I think I have to maybe like invite someone to play. Let let me ask some players. Maybe I'll find someone to play with. Mm, yeah, I used to play Live Long. I used to play Live Long in Tekken 7. I had like played Shaheen and Geese as well, depending on the matchup, right? Fang, Leo as well in tournaments, but mainly it used to be Live Long. Okay, I did message some guys. Let's see if I'll get any response. It feels like they're not online right now. Uh, because sometime when taken shows that someone is online, that player is not actually online. For example, this player, his WhatsApp is off, so I don't think he is playing. Maybe he's playing. Let's go to the profile. Watch replays. We'll find out right now. Okay, so he was online like 8 minutes ago. So he's not online anymore. He's not playing. Yeah, he was playing an hour ago. And you can see like even him, he did not find a lot of matches. So look, so he found this match around 6:15, 6:18, right? Same player. And then he found the next match in rank after like 25 minutes. So 27 minutes, yes. After 27, you can say half an hour, right? And after this, uh, he was finding matches, right? But you can say Taken King rank. So he was finding consistently matches at Taken King rank. Not at that you can say high ranks. Even here, look at this. 25 minutes of waiting here between these two matches. There is 25 minutes of waiting. You see, and then against the same guy, he got some games, and then between these two games, you can see again like 25 minutes of waiting. So I think it is not only me. Everyone is suffering. You can see in Pakistan from this thing. People don't find games. Online community in Pakistan is not that big. I mean the Taken community. So uh, maybe I can find someone in the lounge, right? Wait. Let me ask one other guy, another player. Let me ask another player. Uh, no. Maybe I can try. pushing the rank with a Taken King character, right? Mine is Stormfiber. I'm using Stormfiber, Cybernet. I'm using Cybernet. Cybernet is parent company of Stormfiber. Which Taken King character should I play? What is my rank with Lars? King maybe. Hey Mike, welcome to the stream. Double Jin? Okay. The thing is, I don't want to play Devil Jin, but I can try. I want some easy combos for the Devil Jin first. Sangjin Woo, is there any possibility you can go online and play with me right now? Is there any possibility? Okay, so what is the combo? First of all, uh, let me see how can I get a. Okay, this is good. You know what, guys? I'm gonna try to punish a 13 frame minus 13 move with electric. Claudio's optic minus 13. Let's try. I did it once, but let's see if I can do it again. Meanwhile, I'm looking for a match. I can make my electrics crispier and sharper. Ah, okay, you have to go to office. No worries, brother. Office is more important, right? No, I'm doing it too quickly. Maybe Devil Jin's electric is not as effective. I don't know. Let me try with Kazuya because I got some perfect electrics yesterday. Okay, let's try. Placebo? What do you mean by that, Mike? Maybe we can play on weekend. Sure. We can play on weekend. You're always welcome. If I'm streaming, you can always join. Difficult, guys. It is very difficult. I have to be extremely quick. Very quick. Very precise with timing. Okay. Ooh, look at that, guys. I did punish. I did punish. Okay, good the reply. From a player, maybe we can find some. Correct, Mike. Correct, Mike. Uh, I did punish it. No, let me try. Look, guys, I did it again. No. Okay, let me try it with Devil G. Maybe I can do it with Devil G.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay. My inner Kudans. My inner random execution self, right? My random inner executioner. Okay. Okay, it is possible, right? That 13 frame electric is possible. But okay, let me see. I have to, think like I'm using Kazuya, right? I'm feeling a little bit uncomfortable with the animations. No, come on, come on. Electric has 11 startup. Electric has 11 frame startup. Because it is not a single hit input, right? That is why, you need some times. You have to like do forward, neutral, down. Each input requires some frames. So it is not, like, it is not like one button input where you press jab and it always comes out at 10 frames. It is not like that. So the move is 11. Yeah, the animation is 11 frame fast. The animation is 11. But if you get the input right, you can get it at 13 frames at fastest possible. You can input the entire electric, you can say sequence, right? Forward, neutral, down, down, forward in 2 frames. You can do that in 2 frames. It is possible. And I did it. I did it twice with Kazuya. I'm trying to do it with Daviljin. It is difficult, guys. I don't know why, but with Devil Jin, oh my god, what was that combo? Ah, my hands, guys, my hands. Okay, we're gonna try again. I have to focus on the input, right? I have to pay very close attention to the input. Okay, let's try again. You know, I can like do it consistently for minus 14. You know, I was trying it earlier today. Yeah, where is Paul? Paul has a lot of minus 14, right? So at minus 14, you know, like I can get like 6 or 7 out of 10. Right, so for example, this move. No, I'm not doing it fast enough. Okay, 3 failed in a row. I think it is maybe like the Devil Jin, right? You know, I think it is the character's animation. With Kazuya, for some reason, I feel more comfortable. So look at this. Look. Look at that. Look. Look at that. I got the first one with Kazuya. Ah, my god. Wait. No, like all Mishimas have 13 frames electric now. Jin, Devil Jin, uh, Kazuya Heihachi. Every, you can say, Mishima is now 13 frames electric. You know, and like every Mishima can even punish a minus 14, you know, from crouch. All the Mishimas, you know, including Reina. Look at that. You can also punish this move with electric. You know, my electrics are just trash. Right? So it's just me. Look at that. You see? Punish. That was a punish. So you can even uh, punish a minus 14 low with electric. With Kazuya, you don't need it, right? You don't need it with Kazuya. But with Devil Jin, with Hiachi, even with Devil Jin, you don't need it because you got the 14 frames launcher, right? But with Hiachi, with Reina, you can do that and it matters, right? Okay, guys, finally you found the opponent. Finally, you found the first opponent after 42 minutes of queuing.
Get ready for the next battle.
Horang. Horang versus Kazuya. But that is fine. Inshallah, I'll win. I got like a decent time to warm up. It's going to be me spamming electrics only. Okay, he just mashed. I pressed like Y rising 1 to there after low pairing. Guys, it's the first game. I need some time to warm up as well, right? Ah, time waste, time waste. Time waste technique. I didn't do the wall combo because I just wanted to waste the time as much as I could there. Guys, KSK level punish. Bro, he did not stand up. He did not stand. Hopefully, I'll keep finding this guy over and over again. Okay, nice. Imagine like punishing Paul, that move with electric. Imagine. Because with Wild Rising 1, 2, yeah, the move is good, right? But electric is definitely much better because with this one, you deal 63 damage, right? But with electric, you deal 80 plus 10. Imagine punishing Paul on QCF 3 like this. Oh my god, so satisfying. I should get the 14 frames electric consistent first. Maybe then move to the 13 frame electrics. Okay. At least I found one game, right? And got 1500 points. Better than nothing, right? So we climbed, guys. We climbed. Even if I found one game, we climbed. Guys, 5 electrics. I have done this for the first time in my life. I remember trying this back then in, Tekken 7, and I could not even get like 4 consistently. I need to, stretch my arms. I'm not used to do so many electrics, right? I've been like spamming electrics for 50 minutes. Guys, we're getting closer and closer to season 3. What do you guys think? We're gonna get in season 3. OP Victor, right? Unblockable, guard break. If you block, you die. If you press, you get back to it or 1 plus 2, right? So you die anyways. You get 50 with EI. Ah.
Ready for the next battle.
Okay, it is going to be challenging, to fight this player because he spams a lot of panic buttons, right? And I'm supposed to punish with electric. Wait, that move is minus 12 only? I thought that move was minus 13. Oh my god, look at that, like 20 million different pulls, side splits. Okay, nice. We won the Mishima battle. Father beats the son. Guys, mashallah, we're nailing those electrics. Oh my gosh. Oh, good. Why this exists? Like everyone has like some sort of broken things. Okay, I was expecting the LCV, but I did not have confidence in my read. Wait, why did I do that? Ah, I could have gone for down for one, down for two. Okay, I'm not supposed to lose here, guys. I did double forward two there. Wait, why didn't I go for the combo there? The whole combo. I could have gone for jab down back for jab down back. Oh my god, look at that, look at that. Oh my god, guys, look at that setup. Look at that setup. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Nice, bro. You know, the thing is, his heat burst evaded my down jab there. His heat burst evaded my down jab. That is where, all of the momentum changed. Maybe I could have gone for better carry. Definitely could have played it better. Much better, actually. I think he's the same Devlin player.
Get ready for the next battle.
Do we have to take roll right? No, 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 no. Like, how can I punish that chain from that long range? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You know, you need to look for those random wild rising tools as well. Okay. You know, thing is like, mm, I need to lab my options against the fly, you know, with Kazuya. I did double forward two. I did double forward two, guys. Look at the range. Look at the range. Look at the range of the L sweep. What is my health sweep combo, guys? What is my L sweep combo after the wall break? I think it is just down forward 3 into down forward 1, down forward 2. That was the L sweep. That was not the wild rising forward. That was not the wild rising forward. He flew again. He flew again. Down forward 4 floated him. Okay, that's good. That's
Get ready for the next battle.
Can I punish his, you can say, whiffed laser with this? Wait. Let me record and see. Let me record. You know, the whiffed laser. Because he like, he stole a few rounds with that whiffed laser, right? I tried to dash electric, but I was maybe like too slow. Okay. No. Even if I'm standing here, a whiffed laser can be punished with this consistently. Okay, that is the consistent punish. Dash electric, I think, the best option. Yeah, I have a lot of time to dash electric, but I'm not confident in my input. But I think just I can do it. You know, double forward 2 is not enough reward, right? I think like dash down forward 1 4, this is good reward. Because if I punish him with double forward 2, it is not strong enough of a reason for him to stop pressing. Right? I need to give him the reason. Yeah, with Victor you can do double forward 2. That is easy input, right? With every other character you can just dash and hope kick. With Kazuya you need dash electric. Okay, I'm finding players now. That's good. That's good. I did not find any opponent for the first hour, but after the first hour of stream, I'm finding opponents. Okay, the same same tablet. I thought it would be someone else because it showed like 2% disconnection rate, and it did not show any disconnection rate last time. You know that like the whiff laser. Divulgence Valor has into is only -12. It is only -12, right? No, no. Can you please see? Mike, can you please make sure? Yeah, it is -12. Or random 14 frame launcher made -12. Look, because that is something that you can just duck and randomly throw, and you're only -12. You know, it should be -13, at least -30, right? So that you get punished. One, only -1. Bro, look at that stupid shenanigans. Stupid shenanigans. Look at that, like I did laser and he jumped over. Ah. Look at that, I did hell sweep and it flew over my hell sweep. Look at that range of the hell sweep. Look at that range, guys. Look at that range. Look at that. Look at that. Noob character, noob character, noob character. Guys, believe me, Devil Jin is also on strength 8 by 10, at least 8 by 10.
Get ready for the next battle.
You know, Devil Jin got down back to minus 13. You know, I'm winning. Like, I'm on a 4 winning streak against Devil Jin. But he is very, very strong. You know, look at that hell sweep range. Did you guys notice the hell sweep range? You know, so he's that character where, you know, you need that special tools, you know, those special tools to, you can say, deal with the character. You know, you guys just noticed that I did down back 4, he flew over it. I did this, he flew over it. Right? I did electric and he was in the air and my combo whiffed. You know, character like Victor, yeah. You know, this is why I main Victor and I love Victor as a character, because he can deal with different scenarios so easily. These type of gimmicks don't work against Victor, you know. Like, you know, from the looks, Victor is that old man, right? You know, with that tech knowledge. And, you know, that thing actually, he reflects that thing on his gameplay as a character, you know. So when a Victor is in game, he's like, bro, I'm that old man, right? With like infinite, you can say, near infinite tech knowledge, right? You know, you cannot do shenanigans on me. Play real or just die. You know, Victor is that consistent character. Very consistent. Yeah, you know, with range and the hitboxes, right? The hitboxes, for example, that down 1+2. You know, that thing alone does not allow Shayu to go to AOP, does not allow Zafina to go to that crawling tarantula, does not allow Tavelin to do any gimmicks, you know, with punishment from long range, close range punishments. You know, like, perfect. A perfect tournament character. Because the thing is, like, especially if you got punishment skills, right? When, yeah, Clive, exactly. Clive is that super consistent. I'm not saying like Victor is the only super consistent character, but Clive, Nina, Dragnov, Shaheen, even Shaheen is very consistent due to the hitboxes, right? Leroy is very consistent with the hitboxes. So Leroy, Shaheen, who else? Nina, Dragnov, Victor, Anna. These are those consistent characters. Brian as well. Brian is very consistent, right? You know, he can beat almost any gimmick with down two. His down two is very good, you know, to deal with the gimmicks. Jack, yeah, Jack is consistent. Exactly, Jack is consistent as well. You cannot mess around if you're fighting Jack, right? You know, with Link Shy or stuff like that. Imagine, guys, you're playing Kazuya and you want to do a low poke or maybe the hell sweep, right? Because, you know, that's what you're supposed to do in neutral, right? And your opponent tries to press a flying button, right? Not because they predicted that you're gonna do hell sweep or down back four, but they just pressed that flying button because, you know, because it is a button, right? Just press it. They just did it for the sake of pressing, and, you know, you lose. You lose the interaction. You know, Kazuya is very strong as well, right? Look at this move. Why is it only -3? Right, double forward 3 being -3 only. Unit is criminal, right? It should not be -3. -3 is criminal, right? Make this move -9. Because what I can do with Kazuya is, I can do this, and if my move gets blocked, right, I can just jab. And because my opponent is in crouch, maybe I can do movement, right? So I can just spam this move for free. And this move alone makes me also threatening. CD1 plus 2 is a threat mainly near the wall, right? But double forward 3 is, like annoying. Double forward 3. The Shikure, this one. Because every character needs nerfs. Every single character. I'm not saying this because I'm losing to most of the characters. Marshall, I win against most of the characters and players, right? But it's very difficult. I want that 95% win rate, guys. Look at that. Wall splatting gas sweep. Look at this. Look at that. Wait. Yeah, that angle is correct. Correct angle. The one issue, look at this. Why does this move launch from, you can say, side splat? You see? The CD1 plus 2, you can say, is a full launcher. You get full combo. You see? Tornado, and then this. Even though it is a mini combo, maybe you can make this combo better. Let me see. Maybe I can make this combo better. Because we are specialists out there. Can you please tell me what is the combo here? The optimized, the max damage combo. Maybe I can float with something else. Back 2-4. Oh, okay. Back 2-4. Maybe down forward 3. I think down forward 3 float is going to be a good idea. Down forward 3 float does not work. No. What else? What else I can use as a combo figure? What is the dash combo? I remember. You can see doing a fancy dash combo. Yeah, this one. No, down forward 3 Mike does not float. You see? It hits grounded. Down forward 3 does not float. Maybe uh I think I can do something post tornado maybe. What can I do? You know if I do hit burst? Yes. Yeah, I can extend the combo. Right? And deal a lot of damage. This is, no, not a lot to be honest. Okay guys. Another match.
Get ready for the next battle.
The Horang player that we fought earlier. Okay. By the way, how many games did I lose today? I think I lost 3 games. That's sad. That is sad.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Guys, look at that. Look at that clean dash sidestep. Mike, I know, I know. My stream died for a second. Oh my god, look at that. He just mashed. He mashed because his move whiffed. He just mashed down 3-4 into machine gun kicks because his move whiffed. Oh my god, guys, my stream has started dying. It is not good. No, I will restart the stream after this game. After this set, I will restart the stream. Mike, is his stream dying again and again? Bro, look at that, like 20 million resplats. You know, Mike, I don't have Victor, right? You know, I cannot, you can safely check this character with Kaguya. You know, he paid for every move, right? So he's supposed to press every button. Correct, Mike? He's playing value for money taken. Bro, he's gonna whip something and I'm gonna do rage art. How is my stream going? I think my stream is dying again and again. I don't know why. Because I can see like 4 different errors. You played some casual sets and you're able to win. Yeah, that's good. You know, I think you can win casuals. But what you have to do is you can say stay calm when it comes to tournament, right? You have to play your normal game when it comes to the tournaments. That is the thing that you have to remember. You know, don't panic, right? Don't throw the game. Be patient. Play like you normally do in tournaments. That is one of the most difficult things to do, right? If you can do that, you can say like make your performance better in tournaments, right? And the best case scenario, okay, stream is fine. Okay, so I'm not gonna restart it. I was thinking to restart the stream. Okay, stream is fine. I think it's the Devilgin player. Okay, that's good. I'm finding players.
Get ready for the next battle.
He got demoted? Who demoted this player? Oh my god, if I lose, and I'm gonna lose like 20 million, billion, trillion points. I ducked there, I ducked, you know. I never seem to get the timing of, you can say, the fly interrupt correctly. And I'm just gonna keep the combo as simple as possible. Launcher into Rajad. But I demoted him? Really? Okay, so the last time we played, I demoted him. I did not notice. I did not pay attention. I did not pay attention. My bad. Okay, finally floated. Got floated in the air. Guys, becoming that Mishima's main character player. Mishima specialist. You know, it is not actually Road to Destruction 2, it is Road to Mishima specialist. Right? Guys, Kazuya's pressure, infinite Oki pressure. I did Shikune. I did Shikure. Whatever it is called. Whatever it is called. 1+4. He's dead. He's dead. Guys, Rajat, look at that panic Rajat. Is he dead? Is he dead? I think he is dead. Please die, bro. Don't survive. Don't survive. Nice. How about that? Boom. Guys, we're moving to destruction too. I got the friend request, guys. Hey, fake Orchon. Hey, bro. Welcome to the stream. You know, I'm just trying to take my career to destruction too. Yeah, he added me. He added me. You know, this is good, right? Mike, we're making more friends, right? You know, I'm not playing toxic, but I'm trying to play good Taken, you know, so we're making friends, right? After playing against me, people don't want to avoid me. Some people, right? You know, some people want to avoid me as well, right? But players want to play versus me as well, which is good. And you know, this Devil player is good. If I keep playing against this Devil player, I can actually get better at dealing with the gimmicks, you know. So the gimmicky play style. Fake Orchon. What do you mean by top 5? On tier list, or you can say my personal strongest top 5 characters? Mike is looking for the session. He wants to play session. You know, we can play session, to be honest, right? I'm not finding games anyways, so I can play session with him. Okay, I'm gonna say him GG's, right? You know, his Devil Gene is unique. Okay, you know, I'll say him GG's later on after the you can say FT sets. Okay, the strongest I think. Okay, so I'm going to make two claims here. First of all, I think top 5 does not exist in Tekken 8, right? So a better way to, you can say, define the strengths of characters, you know, the relative strength of characters is by making a tier list and by defining a tier. So let's say S tier, A plus tier, right? So, you know, I'm gonna pick like some characters. I'm gonna pick some characters. Number one, Brian, Nina, Anna, Alyssa, King, Asuka, Claudio. You see, look, Clive. You know, all of these you can say are at the top, right? So how can I decide top 5? Right, I cannot decide top 5. So we're gonna make that tier list, right? S tier. S tier characters are Brian, you know the characters I mentioned, right? There are some characters that people don't think are S tier but are S tier. For example, Alyssa, you know, people underestimate Alyssa, right? Players think, you know, Alyssa is not like S tier, but she is S tier character. Yeah, easily S tier character. She can compete with those, you can say, the top tiers, right? And you know, Zafina is another pick, right? Zafina is, you can say that Lisa is very strong. Exactly, she is very strong. She's very safe. She exactly is very strong. So Clive, Lisa, you know, Dragnov, she has free side step. She has very strong, you know, she does, you cannot say she has strong side step. She has like a free side step, right? You know, just press that button whenever you're under threat. Whenever you're feeling threatened, just press that button. You know, just side step, right? Yeah, exactly, Mike, exactly. You know, without thinking, right? Without thinking, most of the time. But the thing is, like, you know, top tiers can deal with, you can say, that side step easily, right? Top tiers can deal with that side step, you know, like Dragno, but it is still a problem. You know, well, you know, let me complete this game, right? Not the set, but the game, and then I will tell you you can submit tier list. Maybe we can make a tier list. You know, the final season 2 tier list today. Yeah, we have done so many tier lists exactly. But I think on stream we have done only one. On stream we have done only one. So we'll do another one, Mike. You know, like the very ending tier list. And this time around, I'll pay very close attention to every character. And this time around, I think I'll try to explain, right? You know, why a character is placed in a specific tier, right? You know, S tier, it might be possible to order S tier. A plus tier is going to be very difficult to order. Okay, we can discuss that, fake Arshan. We can discuss that, brother. Ooh. Ah, my electrics. You know, this interaction could have looked totally different, you know, if my electrics were consistent. Nice. Nice guess, Mike. No. Okay. He is dead. Now, no. Win neutral for free button. 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 No, I tried to float him there. I could have done better job. What is that range? Yeah, the hard carry move, the hard carry. I could have punished him, you can say, with. Look at the tracking. Okay, just throw the launcher. But why I'm on this stage? Down for 1-4. You know, I should use this move more as a wave finisher. Oh my god. Mike, can you please clip this comeback? Can you please clip this comeback? Oh my god. You know, this exact round shows and completely and totally explains how Tekken works, right? Why everyone mashes, stuff like that. You know, this round explains why the players who lose, why they lose, and why the players who win, why they win. जरनाब भाई मैंने टेस्ट किया हुआ ब्रदर यार, ये 4 बार्स होता है कनेक्शन, या 3 बार्स होता है, 3 बार या 4 बार्स होता है। ईयू, आप ईयू में हो ना? हाँ जरनाब भाई, ईयू में ना 4 बार्स होगा। अगर आप टेस्ट करना चाह रहे हैं ना तो कर लेते हैं टेस्ट। अगर आप टेस्ट करना चाह रहे हैं तो टेस्ट कर लेते हैं। ओके, ये ना मैं सेशन लगाया हुआ है, ये कंप्लीट करके ना फिर इंशाल्लाह आता हूँ। ये वैसे अभी शुरू हुआ है यार सेशन तो। वैसे सही नहीं होगा, 3 बार से 4 बार से होंगे। Look at that guy. नहीं सर ना भाई यार, मेरे से बड़ा मुश्किल हो जाता है खेलना 4 बार पे। मैं ये अभी पाकिस्तान में भी ना 5 बार पे सर्च करता हूँ। Bro, look at these combos. So lucky, lucky combos. Look at that. I got baited. Mike, look at that. Guys, look at that comeback. I did two magical comebacks. Magic Pixel. The Magic Pixel. You know, Magic Pixel comebacks are happening, guys. Am I dead? I'm dead. I'm dead. No, no, you can stop it. Because the thing is, like, I already did side step left, right? So I hold. I already had that, you can say, left angle, you know, when I blocked the first two attacks. So that is why it is easier to step the third hit to the left. Look at that guy. Where is my heat? My hit betrayed me, guys. My hit betrayed me there. Wait, you can step both ways, huh? Okay. Maybe in Tekken it only, right? Oh my god, one his wire rising two goes under jabs as well. GG's, GG's. It went under my second jab. He did not wave punish there. He just ducked and did it, and I tried to float with the jab. Too late, guys. Too late, too late, too late. I could have been faster. I think you can float with the jab if you react faster. I tried to float with the jab there. I could have done maybe. I could have done the armor maybe. God. Comeback mechanics. Bro, look at that. Look at that unlucky interaction. I down for 1-4, you know. I missed the wall split there. What about that? I could have done much better combo there. Okay, guys, won the FT? Yeah, 2-5. GG's. Okay, he wants to play one more. Guys, what do you think? Should I play one more or should I go to the tier list? What do you think? FT match or tier list? Fake Archon, are you there? Okay, one vote for the FT match. One vote for the tier list. Guys, one more vote. One more vote can decide. You know, I don't have like a lot of viewers. So he's asking, guys, FT set or tier list? You know what? L- Uh, let's play FT. Let's play one FT, just one FT match, right? Because I don't wanna, you can say, I don't want to say him after one FT, bro, you can go, right? It does not sound right. Just one more FT. After this, we'll go to tier list. 100%. Tier list time.
Get ready for the next battle.
He's also saying this is the last one. For the Divergent player. Okay, so I have to win this. I went for the normal electric. Guys, we did it! We did it! We did it! Come back, guys, come back. This stage is cursed. 20 million, 20 million floor gimmicks. I did health sweep there. I did health sweep there. I got the miss input. I just did it too fast. I'm gonna react to the fly. I'm gonna react to the fly. Look. No, I was late. I knew it. He's gonna go for the fly. Maybe I can do R. Yeah, okay. Guys, I got the solution. You know, guys, I got the solution. I got the solution. To the fly. To his fly mix with Kazuya. On reaction. You know, I'll tornado him every single time. What I will do, I'll do my power crusher now. I'll do armor. You know, I'll do that forward too. And if he flies in, you know, he's gonna get launched. Especially during the heat. Nice. He played it perfectly at the end. He's gonna fly in. He's gonna fly in. Too late, guys. I was too late. Actually, I need to see. Is it really possible to, you can say, interrupt him on reaction when he goes to the fly stance? I need to see. Guys, the patience looking for mistakes, fundamentals are paying. Okay, so that punish is consistent. It does not matter how far away he is. Nice. Look at the 10 frame punish. Sorry, 11 frame. That was my electric. I don't think Rejart was a good idea. I don't think Rejart was a good idea here. I don't. He's gonna fly in to do something. He's gonna fly in to do something. Look at that! My 1-1 did not work! Guys, what is this game? Imagine if this happened to KSK versus Kudans. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna finish him off with 1-1. My 1-1 did not work. On Rejart. Oh my god. I dropped the combo and then I got launched myself. Nice, GG's, good game, Pro player. I love this laser move. My favorite low move in the game. Break the floor? Where is my hit? But why did he whiff back three from 10 miles away? Okay, nice timing. I should have stopped. He's gonna fly in. He's gonna fly in. He's gonna fly in. He did not. I was like, he'll go for the fly mix. I thought he'll fly in and go for that, what it's called, the unblockable. I was ready to do the armor. Guys, are you enjoying this Mishima battle? Father versus son, Zuya versus Jin. He's gonna do. No. Too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow. He just mashed. Could have been faster there. He went for the slide there. Accidentally. Back to down, back to. Bro, look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Very bad. Nice. He did not fly. I knew it. I knew it was gonna do single hit into something. No. I should have launched him there. You know he's using this attack now. Wait, he did not have hit there. I thought like after fly 2-2, he's gonna do hit dash. I did not punish. I thought he had hit there, but he did not have hit there. I forgot I could do that. I remembered very late. I remembered very, very late. Okay, guys, time for the tier list. 2 to 5, another victory. Tier list time. Okay, he's trying to ask me something. Oh, guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move to the tier list. Let me go to the tier maker app. Mm, okay. Reset. Uh, okay, guys. So how do I make it visible? Window capture, I guess. Yep, this option. Okay, tier list time, guys. S tier, we're gonna change the name. A plus, and then A, and then trash tier. Okay, the Devil plays saying to me, he does not have any options with Devil. He does not have any move. This is what he said. He literally said like he does not have any move or any move. Zero attack. Okay, anyways. Okay, we're gonna move to the tier list. Okay, guys. Who do you think are S tiers? What do you think? So first of all, let's make some rules for the tier list, right? Let's you can say make some rules for the tier list. I think I should turn this off and turn on the display capture, right? Okay, so we're gonna make some rules for the tier list. So number one rule: every character is being played at highest possible potential. The first rule, right? You know, I'm gonna give you one example. The example is that is my stream back? Mike, is it back? I think it is back. Yeah. Okay. So why is it so? Why I'm saying that every character is being played at highest potential? Because let's say we're gonna take one move, Brian's down forward three, Brian's snake edge, right? So if my opponent cannot block down forward three, right? If I'm doing down forward three of Brian and my opponent cannot block, does that move make the move OP or broken? Guys, what do you think? The answer is no. If my opponent cannot deal with the move, it does not mean the move is broken or OP, right? We're going to stick with this rule, right? That is why I am saying that every matchup and every character is being played at the high, so let's say by the best player on the planet, right? You can also say that. right? Which means, because like I'm gonna give you another example. Horang, right? Horang is totally, you can say, broken in lower tiers, right? Let's in green ranks, in Fujin Raijin, even at like Taken Emperor level, Horang players, they just keep pressing and their opponents cannot deal with the pressure, right? It does not mean that Horang is all of a sudden the best character in the game, right? Because the opponent is not playing the matchup well, right? So opponent has to play the matchup perfectly well. Let's say at 90% accuracy. Right? I'm not saying like every character must be played at 100% potential. No, let's say 90% potential for a character being played and 90% potential for the matchup. So with that being said, right? With that being said, so it also means this tier list doesn't apply to most of the ranks, I can say. Even like destruction 1, destruction 2 ranks, this tier list does not apply there, right? This is going to be a tournament level tier list, right? This tier list is going to be applicable at tournament, and based on that I'm gonna put tiers at characters at S tier and A plus tier. So we're gonna first put very obvious characters, right? Where is Brian? Where is Anna? Where is Nina? Where is Jessica? Claudia, Clive, Dragunov, low as well. I don't think Lars is S tier. Right? I don't think Lars is S tier. These characters are more annoying compared to Lars. Who is S tier? Who else is S tier? Who else is S tier? I don't think Hiachi is S tier. These characters are not S tier. Right? And again, we have to remember the rules. Now, why? These characters are played against, are being played against, you can say, the best players on planet, right? And if these characters are played themselves, these characters are played by the best players, so the maximum potential is there. King, no, not S tier. Maybe like very low S tier, right? Very low. By the way, you guys can give me recommendations, right? So I'm not gonna disrespect you guys or anything like that. I'm a very chill person. I don't say negative words most of the time. Victor, no, Victor is not S tier. Victor is not S tier. Right, I'll order these. These are not ordered, right? These are, you can see, this is non-ordered version. I'm just gonna put characters into tiers, and everyone else is A plus tier. No, Victor is Shaheen is not S tier. Everyone else is A plus tier. Maybe we'll drop down some characters to A tier. We'll see, guys. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna put like all of the characters here first. Wait, why Lisa? What is Lisa doing in A plus? This is why I said that Horang is not S tier. Horang is not S tier. Maybe in like very expert hands, right? Because let me define some more rules. We're gonna consider some factors, right? So what are the factors? Number one, consistency, right? Number two, difficulty to like master the character. Difficulty to master the character, this is not the best term, because you have to be beyond, you need to have that, you can say, beyond mastery control, right? You need to have that beyond mastery control. And one more thing you guys need to remember, uh, so S tier is stronger than A plus tier, right? So tier list is comparative, right? So strength analysis is comparative. If I say like Brian is stronger than Jack, I'm saying Brian is stronger than Jack in comparison. I'm not saying by any mean Jack is weak, right? And another rule, no character is weak or even average, right? Okay, so what are the factors that I'm gonna consider to put characters into higher tiers? Consistency, strength of the character, right? Number one, strength, strength of moves, how strong the character is. It includes heat system, install, whatever. It includes everything. Then how consistent the character is. Then how difficult it is to master the character. Yeah. Or you can say how easy it is to play the character. You know, you can take it both ways, right? So the strength, its opposite is also true. Strength, we're gonna look at the weaknesses as well. We're gonna look at consistencies and inconsistency. We're gonna look at difficulty to master the character and easiness to play the character, how easy a character is. We're gonna like randomly put, you can say, characters into like, wait, what is the unit doing? No, like a plus, a plus, a plus, a plus. This is not ordered, guys. We're not there yet. I'm just placing characters here, into the tier list first, and then I'll later on arrange these characters, because everyone has, you can say, their own way of making their tier list, right? So everyone has their own way of making their tier list. This is not complete, right? I'm gonna type here, not complete. Not complete yet, right? This is okay. You're not complete. So first of all, Brian, and I think Anna is stronger than Brian. Maybe even though Brian is the best character in the game, right? But if you give, you can say, Anna to someone, you can say random player, and Brian to a random player, Anna player is going to have a higher chance of winning, right? Because Anna is super easy to play, very easy to play. With Brian, if you want to do the taunt jet upper, you need to have that taunt things, right? That is why you might have seen like Brian players have like lower win rate than Anna players, right? There are more successful Anna players compared to Brian players, right? Okay, Nina or Asuka. But by the way, another factor we're gonna consider is uh risk, right? Or you can say, is the character 50-50 based or poking based, right? So do you have to commit to risks if you want to win? Right? Do you have to do risky stuff if you want to win or not? This is what we're going to consider as well, So very safe characters like Nina. Anna is very safe. You don't commit to any risk, right? The low launcher, that is the only thing which is launch punish. There is only one thing that is launch punishable. The low launcher, right? Everything else is, either safe or plus or or maybe like -12, -13, right? So there is only one move which is launch punishable for Anna, and that is a very high rewarding as well. Her down back 4. Anna's down back 4 -13 counter effect. What is that forward dashing stance's name? It is, I think, hammer chance, right? Chaos judgment. Yeah, hammer chance 3. Hammer chance 3. It gives you counter effect, right? Down for 1, 2 jabs, everything can be cancelled into the crouch. For full crouch medicine. So Anna has great comeback potential. Anna has great snowball potential. This character has 20 million counter hit attacks. 50-50 and pokes. So Anna is a complete package, right? And very easy to play. Right? Brian is a complete package but difficult to play compared to Anna. Right? I'm not saying like mashing QC back 1 is difficult, but we are considering what we are considering here. We're considering these characters are played by the best players, right? And even if you look at the best players, even the best players, they cannot consistently do taunt stuff. They cannot do that, right? It takes time, it takes effort, and the thing is, whenever there is a clutch moment, there is a possibility that you might miss the taunt jet upper. So Anna, Brian, why it is very high up, right? Why I did not consider the difficulty, level that much, because here these characters are being played at best potential. Okay, so Anna, Brian, these are top two. Yeah, there are so many characters, guys. We have to look. Okay, next, Nina or Asuka? Nina or Asuka? Who is stronger? I think Nina is stronger than Asuka. Nina is a better character. Because the thing is, like with Asuka, you have like Can, you have back three and the parries, right? But if your opponent knows the matchup, if your opponent guesses all of your down one plus two correctly, you don't have safe way of dealing damage, right? Maybe down back three as a poke, right? Or maybe one plus two is the mid. But Nina is, like more consistent. Asuka is easier, yes, Asuka is easier. Both deal brain dead damage. Nina's 13 frame punish. Look at that. Like 13 frame punish. Yeah, on average, yes, more people are successful. More people are successful. But still, an average player, it's not like Brian versus Anna thing, right? Asuka is stopping way more. If you know how to play against both of these characters, right, against Asuka or against Nina, it is, I think, easier to play against Asuka compared to Nina, right? Because the thing is, like, with Asuka, yeah, against an average player, this character is going to work, right? We're considering, okay, these characters are being piloted by the best players, right? We are also considering that these characters are fighting versus the best players. The thing is, like, if I'm giving, let's say if I give Injured Phoenix harder against Asuka, no. Like, look, Fake Archon, look, I'm not trying to disrespect your gameplay or anything like that, right? We played the other day. And you play very aggressive. I think that's why you have to play very defensive against Asuka, extremely defensive. Yeah, you cannot do that with Nina, but Nina is like much more consistent, right? She's poke heavy character. Yes, Asuka is easier to master, but overall Nina has stronger toolkit. Nina has stronger moves, right? Which move of Nina you can punish? Is there any move that you can punish? You cannot even punish the lows of Nina consistently, right? If Nina goes for down two, that Dragnov like move, you cannot punish that, right? Because Nina can follow it up with a minus 13 on block mid counter hit launcher, right? Nina is very fast, right? Nina can control characters like Brian and Anna. Nina can fight, you can say, with the pokes against characters like Anna and Brian, but Asuka struggles to do that, right? The moment your opponent has weapons, or you can say knees or elbows, right, or gun or special stuff like that, your parries are totally useless for us with Asuka. I'm not trying to defend Asuka here, but these are the weaknesses. But with Nina, her tools are always reliable. Always. Right? You cannot punish size to 4 of Nina. Because there's a follow-up. After down 2, there is a follow-up. After jabs, you cannot press. After down forward 1, 2, you cannot press. After back 2, 2, you cannot press. All of those moves are very fast, right? Very, very good for controlling. Frames are good. Most of the moves are safe, right? Her punishments are crazy. Asuka does not have that minus 15 launcher, while rising launcher. So against like specific matchups, Asuka can struggle. For example, let's say against Victor, Asuka cannot parry, right? Against Clive, Asuka cannot parry. Asuka cannot parry a lot of Brian's stuff. Asuka cannot parry Yoshi, Mitsu, swords. So stuff like that. I think Nina deserves a higher spot. Nina should be here. Nina is like more consistent character, right? If a pro player is playing Nina versus a pro player is playing, you can say, Asuka, Nina player is going to get more success. And the thing is, like, most players, go towards Anna, or you can say even Claudio or even Dragnov, right? You might have seen, like, Ulsan play Dragnov, right? Chikurin plays Clive. Who was the pocket character of Ulsan? Anna, right? Pocket character of Chikurin, Lily. Arslan's poking character, Anna. Atif's pocket, you can say pocket character, Dragnov. You see, so like if you notice the behavior of pro players, they go for more safer character, right? Let's say if you just hold back against Asuka, Asuka has to go for that, down 1+ to launch punishable low to kill you. Otherwise, she cannot. So you can force her to do that and play around that. With Nina, you cannot force her to commit to some risky stuff, right? So like playing defensive is like even if you play defensive, play offensive, play around timing, Nina becomes difficult to deal with. But against Asuka, specific play styles and specific characters can, counter her, right? Due to the same reason, we're gonna put. I would say like Lydia is a better Asuka. No, Lydia does not belong to be here, to be honest. Uh, Guys, it is difficult. I'm roughly arranging. Clive, I think, is better than Asuka. Clive is stronger for the same reason as Nina, right? For the same reason as Nina, you can very safely deal damage, right? And very easily deal damage with Clive, right? Asuka cannot parry you. So if you know what your opponent is doing, right, and if you play around that, it becomes easier. Clive's Y rising 3, up one, down for 1 extension, the up 1+2 thingy that he can do after down for 1. Yeah, what is that thing called? Where he dashes forward. Phoenix? Yeah, Phoenix from neutral, right? Phoenix in Oki, very strong. Phoenix low, the slide low, which is -13, right? All of the other slide lows are launch punishable. So Clive, very safe character, down for 1+2, Y rising 4, down 1, sidestep 1+2, right? Clive got the parry as well, universal parry, right? So the Clive's parries everything compared to Asuka. Asuka gets more reward, right? Everywhere, right? If she lands, you can say the correct parry. But she has to first guess, is it going to be a mid, low, or sorry, it is going to be a punch, kick, or a low. She has to guess between three. And if her guess is correct, yes, she gets combo. She deals like 2 million damage, she kills you. That's very, very high reward. But if you're playing a weapon character, and she cannot parry anything, right? And if she goes for the standard parry, her standard parry does not work against elbows and knee. She does not have any parry that works. Yeah, she does. She cannot parry elbows, knee, and stuff like that. She does not have universal parry. Okay, Claudio. Claudio, I think, is even better than Claudio is better than Clive. Yes, Claudio is better than Clive. Is he? Let me think. Claudio, yeah, bhai, like Claudio is like you can say atom bomb, right? Yeah. He just explodes. The moment he touches you, your HP bar explodes. The thing is like with Claudio, it is always your turn. You go training to plus frames. Plus frames high, plus frame mid, and a plus frame low. Very safe. Right? Low is only -12, +6. Mid a forward 2 gives you starburst, gives you wall splat, for the wall combo. He dash, right, +4 on block. You can go to crouch or you can stay in standing after a forward 2. His back 3 is very good, down forward 3 is very good, running 2, running 1+2, low it smash. Asuka is more of a bomb, but if you play careful against Asuka, right, if you don't do anything, she cannot be a bomb. If you don't do anything, right? If you don't do anything, if you play very defensive, right? Or if you play aggressive with a weapon character, she's not a bomb. But Claudio, if you hold back, he kills you, right? Sister 4, Sister 4, Sister 4. Claudio deals 20 damage with the low, -12. Asuka deals 35 damage with the low, launch punishable. Claudius Sister 4 also is, you can say, a counter attack, right? He got plus on block mid, a forward 2 without install. You know, forward two. A forward two is much more reliable than Asuka's double forward one. You know, Asuka's double forward one, if she whiffs that, you know, like she attacks like this. If she whiffs that, you know, she starts staggering there. She staggers there from maybe like, you know, 90 frames or something like that. Very easy to whiff punish. Her install is very good, right? Asuka's install is extremely broken and OP. You know, crouching down forward three is broken and OP. But I think, you know, Cloud is better, more consistent, right? Because again, like against Asuka, you have, you know, like certain things that you can do. You can maybe counter pick, right? Asuka. Maybe you can play around side steps, you know. Yes, her forward four is you can say a high launcher, right? But you can do side step right duck. Yeah, very quickly. Quick side step right duck. You can do that. Dragon over Asuka. I think Asuka is stronger than Dragunov, right? Yeah, Dragunov is maybe we can bring Clive back. Who is better, Clive or Drag? Clive is better, right? Clive is better than Dragunov. Dragunov got some moves that no one. I think it's like no one uses the forward four. No one uses the way I play Dragunov. That way, no one plays Drag. A forward four. No one uses that, right? The Voloki that I use, players don't use that because you know Clive got down one, Dragunov got down. You know, Dragunov's running move, yep, it is like much better than Clive's running attack. But you know, Dragunov got the hatchet, Clive got the hatchet. You know, Clive's hatchet is counter hit launcher. Almost same damage, right? You know, both launch punishable. Clive's hatchet is more difficult to launch punish because his animation does not give you stagger on. So, you know, Clive got the stance, right? A lot of damage while rising three. Dragunov has, you know, Clive's crouching down forward to, you know, that low. Due to that low, Clive is, you can say, above Asuka and above Dragunov. Like that crouching down forward too. Even though the accessibility is not, you can say, very high, right? He cannot access it all the time, but he can, you know, just go to crouch and boom, do the crouching down forward two, crouching down forward two. Dragunov's punishment is better than Clive. You know, Dragunov does two jabs, Clive goes for two jabs. You know, 10 frame punish, 12 frame punish. Clive has better 12 frame punish, right? 13 frame punish. Clive got heating gager. You know, Clive has good 14 as well, down for 1 to 1. Yeah, Dragunov's Wild Rising punish is much better. I think Dragunov's Wild Rising punish is maybe the best in the game just because of Wild Rising 1 plus 2. But no, you cannot say like best in the game. You know, like Nina with Wild Rising 1 plus 2, she can deal nearly same amount of damage, right? Without burning the heat. So Dragunov's Wild Rising 1 plus 2 is broken. You know, so like everyone got that broken thing. You know, Asuka's install is broken. Right? You know, getting access to infinite install, stuff like that. That is broken thing. You know, Clive's damage up 1 plus 2. Dragunov has better mid. You know, Clive has better lose. Clive can poke you down, you know, with down 1 plus 2, right? He can do side step 1 plus 2, side step 2 1. You know, I made that I was underestimating a lot. Side step 2 1. I underestimated that attack. You can use that against crouching opponents. It deals good damage, you know, on hit confirm. But Ragnar definitely has better mids. He has QCF 4, a forward 4 running 2, right? But Clive got more lows. You know, from the crouch, Clive's wide rising 3 and crouching down forward 2. You know, that mix up alone, right? And his mids from stance, right? The Phoenix 1 plus 2, Phoenix 2 1 plus 2, Phoenix cell sweep. So I think Clive is here. The thing is, like with Clive, you have to utilize a lot of. Yeah, Dragno definitely has better mids, but overall, like Clive, I think better than Drag, right? Better than Asuka as well. More consistent, more reliable. Clive is a very solid top tier. Let me see. Maybe I can put someone else here at the top. We'll see. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have. You can say we're done with 5 characters so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Asuka, Dragman. Maybe Dragman. Which character I would play? This is close. This is close. Which character I would play? Personally, I would play Dragnov, right? But in FT2, I think Asuka. I think Asuka takes it. Let me see. What do you guys? You think Drag? Yeah, I would play Drag over Asuka any day. Current version of Asuka. I would play Dragnov over current version of Asuka because Trion Dragnov is going to be less punishable, right? If my opponent blocks my move, I'm not going to die. Yeah, Dragnov is more consistent. Exactly. My opponent has to, you can say, block maybe like 6 or 7 of my attacks to kill me. Dragno does not have anything which is launch punishable, right? So your opponent is going to get, 12 frame, 13 frame punish. Dragnov can deal with, you can say, weapon characters, it does not matter. Dragnov's movement is there. It is difficult, guys. But if you look at Asuka, she can 50-50 you, right? She can mix you up. Not as hard as Anna, nowhere as hard as Anna, but she can mix you up. No, no, no. Opening up opponent is easier with mix-ups compared to pokes. So Mike, it is easier to open up the opponents with Asuka. With Dracno, yeah, it is possible. You can go for crouching down for 1-4, right? That load deals 22 damage. Yeah, with Dragno, you can do that. His pokes are not pokes, right? Dragno's pokes are nukes. He got nukes. Crouching down for 1-4. Why is that minus 13? Yeah, exactly. You have to take the risk with Asuka. That's it. Right, her back 3 gets punished, especially because we have to remember the rules. In everyone, these characters are being played at best potential, and these characters are being played against, you can say, the best player, right? So we're trying to look at the peak of the strengths and the peak of the weaknesses, right? Based on that, we are placing characters here. Not because I lose to Hiachi, okay, Hiachi is top 1, no. Or maybe I lose to Fakuma, okay, Fakuma is top 1, no, no, not like that, right? But looking at the actual strengths and the actual weaknesses, and also looking at how easy it is to, you can say, unlock those strengths and exploit the weaknesses. How is it easy it is to do that? Dragno or Asuka? I would say Drag. Yeah, let's put Dragno here. Alyssa. Law. Okay, Law should be here. Like what? Why? How can Law be better, weaker than Asuka? Right? Law is stronger than Asuka. This is why I was saying like it is not possible. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna define some strength level. Strength level is, if Anna is, let's say Anna is 95, right? 95. to 90. Makes sense, right? This is why I was saying like it is that is why I was saying it is what it is called. It is difficult to decide top 5. There are so many characters that can occupy the top 5 slot, right? Can I put like Dragno, make Dragno better than Clive? If I casually think, yes, I can make it, right? Can I casually think Clive is better than Claudio? Yes, I can casually think. Yeah. So these characters are very, very close in strength, right? If Anna is 95, so the best character of S tier, if has 95 strength, right? The weakest character of S tier is going to have at least 90 strength, right? So you can beat any character with any character in this game. Yeah, true. Mike, I agree. Law is better than Dragno. I agree. Law is a little bit difficult to pilot, but not as much. But Law, yes, Law is better than. Maybe Law is better than Clive. Yeah. 50-50. Nunchucks. Low pokes. Parry. Infinite plus frames. Pressure. No, let's keep it like Lydia. Lydia comes here. Lydia. Strength level 90 to 80. That's it, guys. We don't have any character which is lower than 8 by 10. We don't have any character in 8 here. Why I said 90? Because the high A plus is going to be equal to, lowest tier. Blow or Clive? I think Clive takes the priority. Because, the parry of Clive, it is a threat, right? Even if you don't use it once, you can say once a match. But it is still there. The threat is there. Clive can fight characters like Nina, characters like Claudio, characters like Ling Xiaoyu very, very well, characters like Brian and Anna. Due to high damage and high ball carry, if you block one mix up of Anna, Anna can win trouble. Okay, so Lydia is better. Lydia is better than Dragon. I think maybe Lydia is better than Low as well. The way she, like, Lydia is OP. She has like stupid pressure, stupid amount of pressure. Low cannot apply as much pressure as Lydia, right? You can apply stupid amount of pressure with Lydia. King, yes, it is weaker. Kings go down forward 2, right? King has down forward 2 and running giant swing, and everyone cannot do running giant swing and down forward 2 it count hit confirm, right? So that is why King is here, and he got like 2 moves. He has 2 tools, like he has down forward 2, which is difficult to use, right? He has the muscle armor, very easy to use, and he has that, like running giant swing. Again, needs execution. Alyssa, is she better than Asuka? Not actually. I think S tier is ordered. S tier is ordered. I think S tier. I will. You can see. Have a look at this tier list once again after it is done. So I think S tier is ordered. Now we're gonna move to the A plus. We're gonna move some annoying characters at top. Where is my boy Victor? Where is the field? Leave. Armor King maybe belongs here. Lee here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you can say like this is my top, right? This is my personal top 10. But not yet, not yet. Maybe I'll bring some of these characters, up into the S tier. We don't know yet, guys. We don't know. Fakum Ram is stronger than everyone thinks, right? Edie is very underrated. Lily, Fang. What is this? Like, I moved Yoshi up, and then Yoshi is here. Bro, Jack should be above. Armor King should be up. They're like, so look at that. Top two rows. Steve Horang, all of these are good, right? Okay, you know what? Let me arrange. Let me arrange. So I'm gonna bring, you can say, some. You can say top tier A plus tiers here. Zafina should be here. We'll arrange it later on. Yes, Lars should be here. Jin should be here. Mm. Azucena should be here. Well, let's look. Yachi. Which character I can move up? Then I'm gonna arrange this first row. Right. Lars is D level, I think. Lars is D level. Lars does not have like 50-50. Lars has to win a lot of interactions, right? And his lows and mids are locked behind the stances. That is the thing, right? And if you keep low padding him, if you just spam the low parry versus Lars. But I think like he got the new back four in season 2, right? The new back four. Okay, we're arranging, right? Let me just move some characters up and down. Okay. So we're gonna put Jack here first. Jin, yes, Jin is better than Victor. Jin is better than Victor. Is Leroy better than Victor? I don't know. Like Zafina, definitely. Yachi. No, no, no. I'll put Lars behind Victor. With Victor, you can do 50-50s, right? You can do mix ups. Like crouching down 1 plus 2, running 1 plus 2, EI down 1 plus 2. I think Victor is like more consistent. Warrior instinct, that is, like situational thing, right? That is situational thing. We have to look at all the rounds. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's arrange 5 characters. Let's arrange 5 characters. So number 1, Jin, right? A plus tier. Is Jack close to Jin? Yeah, yeah. Zafina. Like these 4 seems ordered already. These 4 seems, these 4 seem ordered already. Yeah, she's better than Lars. So let's say if Jin has 90 strength, Jack also has like 90 maybe strength, right? These 2 characters, characters are very, very close in strength. Horang, yeah, we need to bring Horang up. We need to move Kazuya down. Who can be here instead of Kazuya? Lily can be here. Lily can go there. I'm trying to like roughly arrange the characters, right, so that I can move from left to right more easily. Okay, so Hiachi. I think Jin is better than Hiachi. Jin is better than Heihachi, guys. Jin is better than Heihachi. This is what I think. I'm not saying like Jin is significantly stronger than Heihachi. The strength difference is very little, right? A casual player can literally ignore the strength difference between all the characters. It does not matter, to be honest. Unless you are playing a character like Anna, or maybe a character like Lydia or Horang, where you know the matchup is complicated. When it comes to, you can say, simple matchups, you can ignore the difference. A casual can ignore the difference. Mm, okay, so Leroy or Lars? Leroy. Leroy or Lars? Leroy. Leroy or Hiachi? What do you guys think? Leroy or Hiachi? Leroy. And down forward 4-3. Right, side step 3+4. Leroy's injection. Leroy's parry. Like Leroy counters Hiachi very well as well. But that is just Leroy versus Hiachi matchup, right? Where Leroy can spam up forward one when Hiachi is in, you can say, that rising stance. Definitely without Warrior Instinct. Without Warrior Instinct. The Warrior Instinct version of Hiachi is the best character in the game, right? The Warrior Instinct version of Hiachi is the best character in the game, but that is like one round, once per game. Yeah, not once per set, once per game. Maybe Warrior Instinct can be once per set. Uh, Lars is better than, yeah, Lars is better than Fahkumram for sure. Lars is better than Fahkumram. Is Leroy better than Victor? I think this is well ordered. This is well ordered until Hiachi. Right after Hiachi, Lars or Hiachi? Can maybe like can I put Lars? You can say before Hiachi or before anyone else in this tier list. Uh, Lars or Hiachi? Lars has better poking, relies on stances. Jin should go under. If you just joined the video, these are the tier list roles, right? Each character is being played by the best, you can say, possible player, right? And each character is fighting against the best possible player, you know. And tier list is comparative, right? Another thing you need to notice is strength level, Rook. Strength level 90 to 80 for all of these characters. It is not like if Jin goes down, he moves from like 90 strength to like 60 strength. No, no, no. Even like you can say S tier, the strength difference is, as if like Anna is 95, Anna has 95 points, and King has 90 points. This is how much strength difference there is. There is very little strength. Jin is under King anyways, right? You think Jin should go under King? Jin is under King anyways. Yeah, King is above J. This is not ordered. This is not ordered. I know these are too low. This is not ordered. We are still here, guys. We're still here at the Lars. I'm thinking between Lars and Hiachi. Tier list is not done yet. We are halfway through it. Lars and Hiachi. I think Lars is better. Yes, Lars is better. Hiachi is better than Fakumram. Okay, this is ordered now. Until Fakumram. Until Fakumram, this is ordered. Uh, He comes here. Lily, I think Lily should go here. Maybe here. Is Lily better than Jin? Let me read the chat. Jin and Mary too low. Do you think Lily is better than? Yeah, Lily is better than Victor. Cooking is too good. Back turn stance. The spin makes her. She spins and she goes for the low sweep, right? Minus 13, free follow up, 40 damage, right? And then she has a mid which wall splats, right? The spin 2. Spin 4 is plus on block, right? Minus 2 without heat. Wall splats. Is Lily better than Jin? I think yes. I think Lily belongs here. No, no, Lily can go here. Lily can literally go above King. I'm thinking, guys. Let me think. Let me think. Lily is making me think about my tier list one second. And there's like so many things. I will tone down the tier list. That is why I have this thing here. Not complete yet, right? Punishment, movement, offense. Her offense is very powerful. Let me think about punishment. Yeah, she should be like here, maybe, right? I think here. She seems fine here. Lily seems fine here. Lily is better than Kim. Yes. Jin, everything like Azusana. Where can Azusana go? Lead is better than Azusana. Right? Lars is better than Azusana. Azusana is better than Fakumram and Horang, right? So guys, my brain is melting. Believe me, guys, my brain is melting. I don't know what to do. Characters are so strong. Every single character is so strong. You can literally like randomize this tier list. I can literally click here. Uh, if they put a random button here, I can literally click that random button and put that tier list in front of like maybe 10,000 people, and 5,000 people will agree to that tier list. The random tier list made by AI. Without any reason, without any logic. Most of the players will agree. This is how close characters are in strength, and that is a good thing actually. That is a very good thing. Leo needs to be here. Shai here. Raven goes up. Lee is better than Kazuya. Like my tier list, I'm reaching the end, and we still have characters like Paul, Frank, Beers. Oh, what is this game? What is this game? Even making the tier list is so strenuous. It is stressful, guys. Okay, I need to close my eyes. I need to look away. I don't want to see the tier list. For like 2 minutes. I want my brain to get better thinking capacity. I have been looking at this tier list for too long. I'm gonna look away. I'm gonna look away. Right, I wanna look at the tier list from, you can say, fresh point of view to spot any mistakes or maybe any possible improvements. Okay, I'm gonna look at it now. Okay, Azucena or AD? We'll need to think about AD first. AD, 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 AD. I think AD is fine. AD is weaker than, like all of these characters. AD is weaker than these. Lisa is the hardest in Taken it. You mean hardest to fight? Uh, Azucena. Azucena is better than AD. Is Azucena better than Lars? Okay, this seems fine, right? AD better than Hachi. Then Fakumram here, Horang here. Who is better, Horang or Leo? Leo is better than Horang. Right? 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 Horang or Leo? Horang or Leo? Horang or Leo? Horang or Leo? Leo goes here. Wait, what is Link Shayo doing there? Mary is sorry. Azusan is better than Link Shayo. My brain is dying, guys. I cannot think. My thinking capacity is over. I played Taken for like 3 hours, and I'm making that tier list, thinking about every character, every move. I'm still not paying like very detailed attention to every character. Uh, okay, you know what? We're gonna think about all the characters one by one. Link Shayu. Okay, so let's think about Link Shayu. Is Link Shayu more annoying than Eddie? Yes. Right? Link Shayu has better defense, better stance pressure. He's even better than Azusana. Is she better than Leroy? No. Hachi. It is difficult to decide between Hiachi and Eddie. I think okay, it is fine here. Okay, now to the one, two, three, fourth row, guys. We are now gonna talk about the fourth row. Okay, can you hear me now? Is my voice working? Hello? Okay. You know, my little friend, this microphone died. Yeah, this microphone can last for like 4 hours. I think I should get another one like this. But okay. Anyways, so I was saying like Fang is very safe character, right? You know, he's that cooking type character, but not like Nina. Maybe no. We cannot call these characters broken dear. You think Victor is better than Fang? You know, Fang is super strong. The thing is, like, strength difference is very close, right? It is very difficult to decide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Yoshi should go up, you know, like here. Yoshi should be here. No, to be honest, it should be like here with Eddie, next to Eddie. You know, Yoshi cannot be like this high up, right? Maybe Yoshi is bigger than like here. Armor King. Where you know, first let's decide where. Yeah, it might be match. It might be a matchup thing. You know, Fang can fight versus different characters easily. I'm thinking. Where we can put Fang. You know, Fang is not better than these characters. Okay, makes sense now. Makes sense. Maybe you know, like yeah, like that. Okay, this looks better. To be honest, this looks better. Even though you know Zafina is easy matchup for Victor. Uh, Josephine is like that mashing character with very strong tools, you know, free win character. Yes, she is better than Jack and okay, I think they Fang. You know whatever guys, whatever guys. My brain is melting. My brain is almost half dead. Armor King. Next to Hiachi. No, look. Armor King is good. But you know, like, the other characters are more annoying to deal with. Right? You know, Shio's Yovi, for example. You know, Armor King's hate stuff is, you can say, parryable. Armor King got very high damaging glow pokes, but he can be stepped. Where is my friend Paul? Paul Phoenix, Paul Phoenix, Paul Phoenix. Guy, I need to take a phone call. Okay, guys. So let's continue. Leo. Let's talk about Leo. You can put Leo here. Maybe above Paul. But Leo should be lower than these guys, right? Zafina, Victor, Zafina, Armor, sorry, Leroy. Mm, Steve can go up. Steve can go up like here. Don't want to arrange like some final characters. Too stressing for me. Too stressful. So like you can say I paid great attention to the tier list from Anna to you can say the Lars Shine. Let me see. Maybe I can arrange. You can say the last row. It's just one row. Okay, let's arrange. Let's arrange it. Bears are definitely more annoying than Kazuya. Maybe Kazuya is more annoying to be honest. Better than Bears. Better than Steve. Not better than Rio. Not better than. Right. Yeah, Mike, I think that makes sense. So instead of like ordering, you know, like assigning the power level is going to be easy. So the rating, I think, like every character is so strong that even tiers, let alone deciding, or you can say saying top five, let alone saying top five, even tiers, cannot define the characters properly, I think. Yeah, I agree with you. I think it is best idea to just assign power. So give them rating, right? So Anna, 9.5 out of 10, right? Brian, 9.5 out of 10. Something like that. Nina, maybe like 9.45 out of 10. Something like that. Claudia, 9.4 out of 10, right? Clive, 9.39 out of 10. Clive is a little bit weaker than Claudia. Just a bit weaker. Raheen. Devil, I don't see like any reason. It does not matter like if Devil has Samsara, the back three, muscle armor, or the launching L sweep, or whatever the fly. But I don't see any reason to put Devil Jin above Bears, right? Or maybe like above Kazuya, maybe like above Lee Chaolan. Because we're considering these characters are being played by best characters, right? So it means Kazuya player is consistent at electrics. So if someone is consistent at electrics, he's gonna do better with Kazuya than Devil Jin. Okay, Steve. I think Raven can go up. Yeah, Raven can go up. Raven can go here, here, here. I think Raven can go. Raven can move next to Jin. Mm, no, the saying the worst character in the game, nah, that does not make sense, right? He's not weak. We're not looking for Devil Jin buffs. We're not looking for Devil Jin buffs. Nerf everyone, right? Okay, let me make another rule. Right? Okay. The big rule. This should be the first rule, I think. Okay, this should be, I think, the title of the tier list, to be honest. If I could put a title here on the tier list, I would put it Nerf everyone. Lee better than Bears. Yeah, Lee is better. I think Lee is even better than Steve. Steve is very good. I don't want to say like this is bottom 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is like bottom 10. I don't want to say it, but no, not ordered. Yeah, this is the top level tier list, guys. I don't see any reason to put anyone in A tier. Maybe in tech. I think maybe this one. But again, every character is very strong, guys. Every character is extremely strong. To be honest, Kazuya can go maybe like this. No, yeah, this is fine. Never mind. It is difficult. It is difficult to decide. Very difficult. Guys, I think this is the tier list. What do you guys think? I paid like special attention to, you can say, top 30 characters. Okay, let me see, where is Victor at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 number 8. The dangerous number. No, no, large should be here. Let me see, maybe I can move a character up here. Uh, I think maybe do this. Yeah, I think this makes sense to me. This makes sense. I think it makes sense. Okay, guys. Here is the tier list for you. What do you think? Do you disagree with any character? What do you think, Mike? I said Horang in bottom 10. Yeah, Horang in bottom 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But bottom 10 does not mean weak, right? Even bottom 3 does not mean weak. Maybe Jun can go up, right? Jun can go here. Why? What are bears doing? Wait. I did not pay attention to bears. Wait. Let me assign bears, you can say, composition in the tier list. The conscious way. Not actually. I think this is bears are not stronger than warrior instinct. No way. No. Pokemon Armor King. Guys, what do you think about the tier list? Let's see, like, how many games I played today with QZ. I think I found a lot of games today. Okay, so I literally played like 2 opponents. 4 games. Okay, anyways, let's move back to the tier list. What do you guys think? No opinion? Uh, that is broken tier. Super strong. It is not needed to be honest. I think yeah. This is the tier list. This is the tier list, guys. This is the final one. How can I say it? Uh, Save or download. There we go. Okay, guys. So I think it is time to close the stream. I don't have any energy. I don't have any energy, right? I played a lot of games. I'm fasting as well, so I need to go take some rest. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll continue the Kazuya rank push, right? And hopefully, I'll make it to Destruction 2 tomorrow. Today was the second day of Kazuya's rank push, so on third day, I think I should be able to make it to Destruction 2. How many points did I finish at today? I think I finished around 325, 323k, something like that, right? So tomorrow I'll need 7 or 8 more wins. Wait, let me see how many points I have with Wait, but what is my Wave ranking with Kazuya? Let me see. It is easy to climb much for me to good rank. Kazuya. I'm top 2. Very close, right? By the end of you can say rank push of Destruction 2, I should be top 1. You see? Okay. You should be able to see it now. Uh, I did not lose a lot of points here, so that's good. Okay, guys. Wait. Leaderboards. Character. You would see me here at the top, but yeah, I don't find games. Okay, so maybe I'll go to. I think I can reach like to 15, 60. Yeah, but if I find game, I can literally like reach here. At the top of the leaderboard, and I can climb the leaderboard. If I find games. But anyways, guys, this is life, right? You don't get everything in your life. You're definitely going to miss some things. Okay then. Bye bye. Thank you so much for tuning in.